Yo, how's it going? Everyone can hear me? Oh no, my green screen ain't working properly. How embarrassing. And my background's not scaled properly either. Oh my god. Let me fix that. I'm professional. I'm so professional. Jetstream, you need to hear my impressions for the trailer for Elden Ring. Oh god, I'm excited. So excited that I watched that trailer at least 5 times. Minimum. And then watched oodles of other supplementary Elden Ring YouTube videos. Because I love that shit. I'm currently mid-playthrough of an Elden Ring Spellblade build. It didn't really become a Spellblade until I figured out what the fuck I was doing. Drun, the game is already out. It's out today. Embargo lifted yesterday, so I assume it's fair game for me to, stream this. Not that I checked or anything. You know what's causing this? It's the friggin' sun. Anyway, let's see if it's still there on my main thing. It's not so bad. I fixed this. No, I'm making it worse. Yeah. I've got settings I can fiddle with here. Let me see if I can just make it. Oh no! Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Pro tip: don't phase yourself out of existence. It's kind of painful. I was trying to get this green screen working properly, but you know, I just have problems with it. Just never seems to shake out properly. You know what? Let's turn it off. Let's pick the actual screen color that I need. It's coming up as like teal. It is so strange. That's not how it works. Not how any of this works. You know what? It's fine. You're just gonna have to deal with a semi-transparent hat. Does it look a bit blue on your end? You know, I had this working earlier. This is what kills me. I had this stuff working earlier. You know what, I can probably live without it. You can probably live without my face. So, let's play some Wrath, shall we? Been waiting for this goddamn game for years. And it finally appears to be here. Just gonna wait for, there we go. Finally caught up with me. That's good. I had a face, it's gone now. What? Oh, it's because I did a test thing. Well, I'll do another one. Medium. How I like my steaks. Actually, no, I like my steaks, medium rare. Bloody as hell. Jetstream, you always thought I was a sentient hat with a well-groomed beard who pretends to be human for content. Shush. Stop spilling the beans. I was AI before AI was cool. But yeah, as far as I can tell, this was going to release a little further in the day today. Annoyingly, at the time of day where I have to go and do extreme dadding, thereby preventing me from streaming. But hey, I had a retail review key. So why the heck not? This counts as business. So yeah, this is new. Washing up on shores. I can't tell if that's supposed to be comfy or bloody. I reckon it's cushioned. I'd want a coffin to be comfy. I know I'd probably be dead if I was in one, but, you know, that's besides the point. Even the dead could do with proper back support. Welcome, Outlander. I have been waiting for you. The ageless sea has delivered you to the Isle of the Dead. Oh, I am dead. Great. My voice will guide you through these preparations for what lies ahead. I'll meet you on the other side of the isle. To the point. Got to appreciate, getting to the point when confronted with the Grim Reaper or whatever he is. Yeah, I know how to crouch. This gap must be jumped. No! Beaker of Lifeblood. Also, it's just straight up blood. Great. Dead and chugging blood already. Ahead of you is a shrine where you can save your progress. Oh, so are they still keeping the locational save thing?
At Mr_Icarus, how are you going, mate? I hope all things in life are well. Also, technically 64 months from Rick.
Eddie, thank you for the 51. Technically 64 tier 2. It goes alright. Yeah, I'm currently chugging coffee like it's a requirement for consciousness. It actually is in my case. Sleep does not come to me. I must drop into the abyss. You sure about that? Looks like a face. Look at the eyes. Ah! Like I'm jumping into a giant demonic frog's mouth. This is fine. This seems about par the course for the afterlife, I guess. You do not take damage when falling, even from great heights. 10 out of 10. I love it already. Can we eat the mushroom? No. Dang it. Is there gonna be a helmet animation? No. You're strong, but not immortal. Sorry, I was looking at the hand, and the text was, "Behold, the Blade of Ruination." Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you really need a nickname for your dominant hand? Ah, here we go. Primary. Oh god, he's got an arm off. Secondary. Pew. Oh, that was just a short poke. I was hoping I would launch through them. I remember there was like a blade jump. There is! Right, I want to try and get one arm each off. See if I can get the other arm. Damn it! I can't make the joke if I don't get both arms! How am I supposed to say, look, he's armless? Boop. 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 It feels a little weird that you collide as you do that secondary jab. I would have expected a bit more follow-through if you've, killed the enemy. Like you're just straight up running through him kind of thing. This is a teleporter that will take you back above. Sweet. And you can use the secondary to cross large gaps. Knew it! all coming back to me from that years-old demo I played. I'm trying to actually remember the last time I played this. I think it might have been before COVID. Good grief. Some doors in the old world require corresponding keys. Seek the red key. Are you sure? There's no hints here that could lead me to a color-coded key of any sort. Are you sure it's red? Dick move. Get stream, enjoy your experience. You'll skip this one so you can enjoy it on your own time. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. I do that myself with a lot of stuff. Once I've seen everything I want to see, I'll willfully just ignore any shit that gives away anything about the game. I'll just try and play it as fresh as I can.
Blue.
The blind playthrough is highly underrated in my opinion. It's hard to do these days. Corbel Bob, thank you for blooping me at 10 months. Thank you very much. Lava Being, thank you for the 54 months. Much appreciated. And YouTube, don't worry, I see you too. I'm not ignoring you. How's the sound balance, by the way? You need me to turn down the sound effects. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. It's good. It's fine. Matthias says come. That's all part of the course. The object on the altar is an artifact. Pick it up and use it. Flask of Rage. Do you want me to use it now? Oh god, what? Oh god, they're double stages on my head! That's straight up alarming. Just dropped in any improvements. My brother in Christ, I am literally playing the tutorial. Shepherd, this is a special key that can open any coffer. Coffers contain many treasures. Make use of them. Will do, Death. Thank you so much. You're very helpful, Grim Reaper. I am a fan of that chest opening animation. That pleases me in a profound way. The neurons were activated. Good, you know, elaborate but not too elaborate opening animations are key to enjoyment sometimes. Ah, Soul Tether. So, these are like optional checkpoints you can drop for yourself. So basically, you can drop your own checkpoint. Get back to it if the need be. Save crystals, baby! It's coming back in style! Remember how much fun everyone had with save crystals? And, Well done, Outlander. Your metal has been tested. You have not been found wanting. Thanks. Yonder lies Morning Vale. Must activate portal, fetch the relic from nearby, place it in the standing stone. Am I just doing your groceries or something? You're very prescriptive. The relic of the Isle of the Dead. It was literally right there. He could have done this himself. He could have walked over there. Ramirez, grab the relic! Ramirez, open the portal! You could imagine more games with the Wrath engine. What do you mean? Isn't it actually just running on Quake? Or is it custom? It's probably custom. There's plenty of games running on the Quake engine. Is it modified Quake 2? Ah. Well, again, the point still stands. Like how that tutorial prompt is. Look at this friggin' dummy. He's already forgotten how to do a blade jump across a gap. What a frickin' idiot. Welcome to Morningvale. The One has chosen you to be savior of this world. Cool. Do I get paid? The last guardian languishes imprisoned by his erstwhile peers. Free him, and the old world may be saved. He's saying I'm saving the guy who's actually going to do the saving. I'm just mopping up. Is that... I feel like my role is somewhat diminished. The One has chosen me to be savior, but I'm saving the guardian. The what in the heck? So yes, the hub environment remains. I was a fan of the hub environment. Mucho likey. I'm trying to recall if there's multiple hub environments. But I do remember the theming of this level, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do it! The Undercrofts. Where is my gun? I wish to shoot things. As nice as the stabby is. Man cannot subsist on stabby pokey alone. That compound word was technically correct. Pokey and stabby does indeed make spooky. Oh, that's the follow through I'm looking for. Just straight through. Nothing. That's the feel. That's what I'm looking for. Never mind, found the gun. Still as chunky as I remember it. Ooh. Yes. From what I can tell, it doesn't seem particularly, locational based with the damage. Just occasionally an arm will come off, because I was aiming at the head for most of that. Is there an alt? Appears so. A triple shot. Get tripled. Where's the other one? Sure I heard another one. So they got two heads. Kickable. A very blood of them. Pickupable? Jibbable? Bootable. I've played this on stream before, Lava, way back when it was demo. I was remarking just a few moments ago about how I'm not sure whether the last time I played this was pre-COVID. As awful as the whole period was, it's a very useful demarcation point for periods of time. Who was that dickhead who said, we're now at the end of history? Yeah, we're post-history now. Nothing interesting is ever going to happen from here on out. What a crock. The only interesting thing I really want to happen in the world right now is big-ticket video games. Now, does this have an auto map? No, but it does have a journal. That's neat. Little sketchbook. I like to imagine the player character is doodling every time he kills a new enemy. Ooh, this'll look great in the journal. Ooh, hello. Secret. Remember, kids, grave desecration occasionally gets you some goodies. It's not like they're using it anymore. I'm worried that I have turned myself around and headed the wrong direction. I keep hitting tab because I'm so used to checking the auto map when I get a little lost. Maybe it was up top. How do you work? What? Oh, they're arms! Oh, that's awesome. Nugget, you thought I was going to say big titty video games? Oh no, that's an entirely different genre. Ask G-Man Lives, he's into that kind of stuff. Didn't know the G in G-Man Lives stood for Guna. I already made that joke in the comments section of one of his videos. Shotgun! Das Boss. 249 euros punishment money for going live unexpected. Thank you so much. May I have another? What the fuck is that? I'm not a masochist, but I'm saying punish me harder. Oh, wait. I'm trying to get the hang of this. Can I do both barrels at the same time? There is some kind of charge. Oh yeah, there it is. You know, I like good alts. I like alts, but you gotta make them make sense. You can't just shove an alt on a gun for shits and giggles. Unless that's your objective, of course. If you're gonna make it a serious, gameplay thing, it's gotta have a use. It's gotta have a use case. I think I was going on about this in that Sonic Lock and Load video. It's nice to have alts, but, yeah. Or even multiple weapons, but if they fulfill the same niche, they'll be like, what's the point? All that's gonna happen is I'm just gonna see the more useful weapon, or whatever weapon does it first, and just stick with that. So, there's definitely an enemy type or two in here that I do not remember. This fella. Whatever the heck he's called. I'm gonna open my journal and find out. It's pretty meaty so far. I'm enjoying this. It feels good. It's no surprise, considering I am an unironic Quake 2 enjoyer. I love that just chaotic death spew. It's cool. Which Doom mod has a alt where Doom guy just shoves a handful of random ammo into the shotgun? That might be too many super shotguns. Just shoves a fistful of shells into it. That's... oh. The way they pop. There was clearly some playtesting here where the feedback was, but what if they popped harder? You know, there's a voice in the back of my head saying...
Took its time. Huh? Glad it's finally out.
No, not that. It was saying I should save. But thank you, Jamila. 27 months. It certainly did take its time. I hope it doesn't fall off several hours in. I hope it improves on this base level of satisfaction that I've got going right now. I'm gonna drop one. And a save point. Let's see. Oh, hey! It was worth doing the save. I don't know what they think taking that away from me. I've already dropped a save. Like, you want this, don't you? You can't have it! It's in the floor now. Unless you find... Oh, the switch. Yes. This entire room set up for a minor trolling. Oh, I need to check out that enemy in the journal. Oh, wait, no! Oh! He's peeking me. All the way from over there, he was peeking me through the door frame. What is this, Counter-Strike? I like the idea that there's a little bit of implicit movement tech in here. If you quick swap back to the blade, you do a little bit of whee. Get from one enemy to the next. Freaky. Cool. Freaky and cool. What are they? Wretches? Just holding a big old cannon in their mouths. Seems about right. Also, I like the crunchy. It's doing the snow crunching. No footsteps, though. 0 out of 10. Refund. Life siphon. I should really start using these special items. Receive lifeblood from the slain. You know what? Why not? Yeah, I'd appreciate a bit more like gibbage. Especially on fallen enemies. Maybe they just don't want to cater to sick freaks like myself. Eddie, Counter-Strike was originally made on a modded version. Do you think Quake or Quake 2? Was it gold source or not? Did the Protag's voice change? Sounds a bit higher. I could not tell you, because it's been that long since I've played this that I don't remember what he originally sounded. Like the ricochet on that. That's fun. Can I hit him with the ricochet? I did! Ooh! Just, you know, casual. Casual badassery. That's how I roll. Game looks and sounds beautiful, Tony Pepperoni. It's very nice looking. I say I love the aesthetic. The only thing that went against Aeon, Wrath, or I should just call it Wrath. The only thing going against Wrath is the fact that it took so long to come out. And all I can remember is there were just some issues development-wise that just forced it further back and further back and further back. I didn't mean to fire that. I was just trying to check where that broken glass sound effect came from. Oh, hello. I'm trying to remember if I mentioned how absurdly accurate the shotguns in Sonic Lock and Load were, because this is fairly accurate. What's the spread? It's certainly further apart than Sonic Lock and Load. Sonic Lock and Load, the spread for this at this distance would have been the width of the HUD cursor that's on screen right now. You can snipe enemies from across the entire map with the shotguns. But this seems to have enough damage per pellet. DPP, if you will. To even be effective at range. Short to medium. You love to see it in a shotgun. Gets a bit weird when it's long range. That's when you're supposed to just get the rifles. 100 armor. I'm effing invincible. Oh, hey. That key can be used in the chest that's directly above me, I believe. Now, one thing I want to know about these save points. Do they record progress, or do they revert you back to the point of the level that you were at? I can't remember, because some games do this. They'll let you drop a checkpoint, and if you die, you just teleport here, essentially, and resurrect. Whereas, how I'm used to quick saves and what have you working is, you lose all your progress after this. And you have to do it all over again. That's where I start getting a little hazy on the utility of these. You'd say that returning to Assault Tether just loads the game. Yeah, I'd expect that. It's just I've seen a few games do it confusingly in a different way. Vinicius, thank you for the $9.99 Australian. Behold the mighty wrath. Not sure about mighty, it's certainly formidable. Considering I'm just one level deep at the moment. Where is that chest, actually? Ah, it's in this one. Wait. Alright, I should probably drop one. That'll do. That'll do. Now, you're gonna have to forgive me. My short-term memory is absolutely awful today. So chances are I'm gonna do a lot of double backing on myself. You know what it is? It's this above ground bit. It's got so many looping redundant routes that just come back to where you already were. Cultist, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Eddie, what skill am I playing? Medium. It seems alright, considering it's the first level. Ah, okay. I've been taking a few hits, but not too many to put me off. It's comfortable, is what I'd describe the difficulty as right now. Ah, the Fang Spitter. I remember loving the design for this. It fires teeth. Well, fangs. Ah, Fuller Auto! Did Lord Mandalore design this? Full auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Fuller auto. Anyway. Full save. So that's like the main checkpoint, I guess. Complimentary mid-level save. Better than the teeth gun in Existence? Oh god, yeah. I haven't seen that for a while. Made out of chicken. Like Jude Law's having like a plate of chicken and he just starts picking out the chicken bones and configuring them into like a bone gun. And the bullets aren't in the chicken. Let me put it that way. You should watch it while eating. I, for one, welcome the era of gaming that involves just plugging a biological umbilical cord from a fleshy control device into the base of my spine. Oh boy! Should have saved my fangs. Oh! Well, I think I was a little overconfident when it came to that particular enemy. One death. Seriously, here I am wasting perfectly good fangs when I should be saving them. I don't know why I like firing this to the tune of Queen's We Will Rock You, but it just keeps happening. Oh, he charges! Oh, he's a chunky boy. That was practically all my fangs. I do like that little visual signifier of the radius when these guys pop. You know just exactly how far to stay away from them to avoid taking explosive death damage, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the ammo balance seems about right at the moment. It's honestly giving me pause to think about whether I should be using this more powerful weapon on lower tier enemies or saving it for when a big fella comes rampaging through the wall. So far, the encounters have been very instructive. I appreciate. That's good gibbage. That's good gibbage right there. Do you reckon it takes a blue key? Using my deductive reasoning here, I'm very smart. He says while wasting shotgun ammo on a exploding pus zombie. I do like how the dynamic between the chests and the keys work. Gives you a good bit of incentive to go exploring a few nooks and crannies in the level. And the level itself, I'm just realizing it's been pretty chunky. It's still going. I mean, it looks warm. Maybe slightly too warm. Yeah, maybe if I just... Oh, there was something on that ledge underneath it, wasn't there? I go back. So I'm just using that life siphon now, so for every kill, I get a little bit of health back. Ooh, more fangs. All good. I was wondering, can I get through to that ledge from here? No. We need to go higher. You know, it's flowing pretty nice. All things considered. Yeah! It didn't look that important anyway. I'll leave it. Hello. Is that a crack in the wall? Secret! Cruel Aegis. What do you do? Exchange lifeblood for invincibility. How much lifeblood are we talking here? Oh, that's gonna be a risky pop, isn't it? Oh, was that the key? Oh, of course it was the key. After I was banging on about searching for the key for the chest. I just wish there was an easier way to get up top. Oh, I know how I do it. I know how to get it. Well, you can almost hear the light bulb flicking on. Easy peasy. First try. Right now I need to remember where the chest is. I'm pretty sure it was up here. In one of these. Here. Ooh. Extra life siphon. Sweet. Oh no, I hit the Aegis thing. It's get. Oh, I'm down to 1 health. That's gonna be bad. I triggered it, and I got nothing to fight. Oh boy. It's gonna run out. No, it's gonna run out, and I'm gonna be screwed. Oh, do not go in the lava. I'm gonna have to use that life siphon. How did I trigger that? $11 health. It's better than 1. Oh, that nearly went wrong. Just wondering. Yeah, you can. Not as much health on recoup as I would have liked. Hey, it's better than nothing. And there's lifeblood. Who's guessing it would only take like 50 health or something? God, yeah, the trade-off is pretty extreme. I'm in two minds as to whether I like that or not. When it comes to like the description, it just gives you the basic description. For that, it was, if you use it, it's going to sacrifice some of your health. I'm like, some or most? 99%? It's good to know that information, but, you know, if you pop it, you can't underestimate the oh shit moment. Oh boy. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's a big chungus again. Nope, wait, no, no. I just triggered the goddamn siphon. You know what it is? It's bound to the reload button that I usually use. In other games. So yeah, that's gonna trip me up a bunch. Alright, it's definitely heating up. No, I don't want to be using that. I don't want to be using my blade. Because you gotta get up close and personal with the blade. What kind of enemy you want to be using that with? You dafty. The siphon gives overheal. Yeah, that's pretty nice, isn't it? But yeah, I just need to get rid of that old muscle memory where I instinctively hit the reload button when I feel like I've fired enough bullets. That catches me out quite a lot. You know what? I'm gonna drop one. I got plenty. I got plenty. I love that follow notification. I really do. Stop! Stop strafing! What? Oh, okay. I thought it was the save shrine for a second. I forgot there was a teleporter. There we go. I didn't really need to drop that checkpoint. I guess multiple playthroughs of this will probably make you a bit more confident in terms of how many of those checkpoints you drop. Oh, fuck. I wonder if he's weaker on the back. Oh god, he's got an arm off. Oh, here we go. There's the invincibility thing again. I hit the reload button again. Let's stop doing that. At least give me some enemies. Now, I could see triggering that life siphon being quite useful. Especially if you want to get that overheal going, which does drain over time. Man, this level fits together really nice. That super shotgun sounds like a pure orgasm in a barrel, Robert. If you say so. Me, I'm just enjoying the latent ASMR of the crunchy snow. It's immersive in its vibes. Hey, the classic. God, I hate those things. Don't! Yeah. It's putting me on edge! Maybe this is my punishment for the grave desecration earlier. Orb of deflection. What could that possibly do? Generate a static force field. Static. So I guess you drop it and that's where it stays. It doesn't follow you. That's the implication I get. No, let's put it on the slot. I'm not sure how useful it'll be down here. Because these fellas are all mostly... Oh my sweet Nora, what the f... Oh god, it keeps oh god, there's two of them! Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually more impressive than I thought it was going to be. It's like a bubble shield. Or an orb of deflection, if you will. I'm wondering whether my orb actually killed that enemy. Not entirely sure. Cool if true. I remember this now. I love the pickup animation because I just feel the disgust. The way he picks it up so slowly, it's like... why? Gives me Hive Hand vibes. Especially the way it kind of moves. Seems pretty good. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, and they work as... like proximity. I didn't quite catch that at first. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I just hear his noises. Did I ever go through this thing? I don't think I did. I keep forgetting to go through this thing and pick up my pickup. I hear it. Still the first level, by the way, people. Yeah. I just wanted to remind myself how effective the secondary was. It just takes a little while to charge. I love the little animation on the weapon that conveys it. It's really cool. Little touches, you know? Oh god, the Langoliers are here! That's a reference not a lot of people are really gonna get. And they swallow my pus balls, asking for a friend. God, no! No, Chompy! No! Oh, shitting. Just shitting everywhere. Ah! See, in moments like that, I forget to do the backing away. I remember an exceptionally terrible film. Langoliers? Yes, it's terrible. The effects are laughable. You can zoom. Ooh. Yeah, wouldn't recommend. You just look up clips of the Langoliers themselves. Creatures that eat time If I'm not mistaken. Fun idea. Execution, not so much. Audio Surf Archive. How long have we been going for the stream right now? Coming up to an hour. Hour in, still playing the first level. Pretty chonky. I should probably drop a thing. I wish it wouldn't hitch when I do it, though. I'd like it to be smooth. I'm sure they would as well, but, you know. Maybe they tried. Maybe they tried. God, when they've got a clear shot, they just lunge. Is this out yet? No, it's out today. I just had a review copy, so I thought I'd do a stream on launch day, you know? Sometimes these things fall in my inbox, and I forget to take advantage when I can, so I hope people like it. The stream, that is, and the game. Oh, that's a dick placement. Oh boy. Getting busy. This room, it's got vibes. It's gonna get busy and claustrophobic, I can tell. As long as we get no Langoliers, I'll be alright. Don't like those in enclosed spaces, hell no. All you just see is a face full of teeth rushing at you down a hallway. What did I actually get in there? Did I forget to flick this? I did! Confounding... Atar? Is there 2 T's in that? Turn enemies against each other. Atar. I'm not familiar with that word. You know, another word that I could never really reconcile for such a long time? I could never figure out what a tincture was. It's like a small drink of something, like a small mix. As far as I can tell. Tincture. Not very often used. I think it was more used in, like, medical capacity, like, you know, remedies and what have you. That's the one called Bob. That's the spelling for anyone who wants to look it up in the Twitch chat. For YouTube, you just have to imagine it. Tincture. Nugget attar, also known as itar, is an essential oil derived from botanical or other natural sources. Essential oils, okay. It's all the rage these days, I hear. So, I'm gonna try and find myself... Actually, this might work. Actually, what's the range on this thing? Oh, fuck. Well, it works! I was hoping I could get it working on multiple enemies. But it's nice that it lingers. That's actually pretty good. So it means if any other enemies, I hope, fall into the shroud of the whatever the heck, they also go insane and start attacking their allies. That'll be handy. Another orb of deflection. I'm getting heretic vibes from like the items. That's definitely no bad thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! I should have dropped the save! Ah! Die! Oh fuck, where's the thing? You kill each other, please, Jesus Christ. Whew. No. No. I'm not food. Hasn't worn off yet. You know what? He's too much of a liability. I'm gonna take him out the picture. Oh. Well, that was slightly intense. Who? What? What? Dick! He's like, could you not? He's just given up on life. Oh, well. Who am I to judge? Look at you. Kind of sigil. Well, I think I'm gonna need to drop one of those. The way I'm trying to keep it is 1-to-1 ratio, so if I use one, I should have, need to have picked at least another one up. Keep myself at a good baseline. But these things... Oh god! $69 health, nice. Man, these ambushes. Forehead gaming, is it finally good? Jesus! Oh no, 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 no! Well, I'm enjoying myself. And it isn't bullying me. Up. Oh, fuck! Hate those things. What were they called again? Grave hags? Stricken, Executioner, Heretic, Beta, Widows. They're called Widows. I like Grave Hag though. That's a good name. Still first level, by the way. I do recall the levels being big, but man. Die! That was my mistake. That was user error. That was user error. This is why you drop the soul tethers, kids. I just like that this encounter doesn't give you any fucking rest. As soon as that thing's dead, you're like, phew, no! Oh, that's a chain. That's lovely. So if you've got enough enemies grouped, and they do that, like, area of effect damage on death, they can catch other enemies in that radius. That's cool. Yeah. It's got that relentlessness. Just as you're about to catch your breath from one room to the next, it starts piling on extra encounters like, come on, man, give me a breather! But I think the pacing's been brilliant in this level so far. It feels like 3 levels in one, but it doesn't feel... I don't feel like there's a massive disconnect between each area. They all flow nicely into one another. I'm just thinking what I'm doing next. I'm gonna drop it. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel bad about falling to my death. That's a standard reaction. Oh! He's a bit confused. It's alright. His first day on the job. I gotta wonder if that's a quick kill method. Because that'd be freaking awesome. If they're coming at you with the maw wide open, you can just go, bruh! Right through them. Why you dickheads! I might as well use this. Get my invincibility. I had 3 health. Fuck you! And again, you know what? Have this. Well, that's the first level. I vote that a tremendous success. Alright, where's my mate Death? You gonna give me a head pat? This is a solemn place, even before the war. Many came to visit, many came to rest. All rest now. Are you gonna say good job, Mr. Part-Time Savior? No? Good. Fine. Whatever. Thankless task. Alright, where do we want to go next, I guess? I think the options are kind of open in terms of what levels we choose in this area. That'll do. Dark Helm. Is that an item? No, it's just armor. Is that the only other thing down here? Kinda dim. So, that clearly was not the entrance to a level. But I am now soggy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this looks like a level entrance. Very inviting. To the Korok Forest we go. Great Deco tree. It's seen better days. Cephalon Studios, do I have to start over again? What do you mean? Or does it pick up where you left off with your last save data? What do you mean if you've played previous versions of the game? I can't give you a good answer to that because the last time I played this was pre-COVID. So I was planning on playing from scratch anyway. Ah, you know what? I'm suddenly reminded of a dilemma that I recalled having about, like, the demo versions of Wrath. And that was the idea that you can feasibly choose any of these to start with. So I could have chose this level. This could have been my starting level. Oh, no. Try that again. Just wondering how you balance for that. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm making that. And I think there was a level or two that I played in the demo version where it kind of alluded to how they'd balance it, but we'll see how it goes. But really what it kind of results in, at least in my mind, is that every level in this opening hub is going to start at a reasonably straightforward difficulty level. And then as you get deeper and deeper into it, it'll ramp up to the idea that you got a full arsenal on your hands. You know, multiple items, all that kind of good stuff. Speaking of which. Actually, I think what I discovered when I originally played it is they jimmy the enemy composition based on what level you've played previously. So if you've already played one level, then the game just goes, alright, let's just put a few tougher variety enemies at the start of the next level. That was a bit of a miss. Delta's giving you Turok meets Quake vibes. I can certainly understand the Turok connection. Kind of look. Especially the design of some of the weapons. They got that N64 chunk. Turok 2 is absolute peak for me when it comes to that kind of chunkiness. It's a shame that Turok 3 was apparently as rushed as it was. Oh, God. There we go. It's terrible when you whiff that many shots at such close range. Especially with a shotgun. Up. Oh, here we go. Chompy boy's back. The special kind of enemy type that bum rushes you when you got a shotgun aimed squarely at the... I was going to try and say face, but another word tried to creep in there, and I'm not sure what it was. Either way. About 4 shots. It's pretty reliable with those flying creatures in this pistol. Same goes for these fellas. 3, and then a 1. I kind of like the certainty when it comes to damage dealing. You know, how many shots it takes to take out an enemy. It's one thing that's always frustrated me about Doom, is the RNG on the damage. Oh, he's so chunky when he explodes. It's great. Oh, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping one. I'm dropping one. It's more about the map design for you, Colporoso. Feels like Turok 1. Ah, okay. Me, I get a very nice interconnected feel. Everything flows almost quite effortlessly into the next section, and often will give you a nice pass at the area you've just come from. Oh, it's a berserker. I love you is like a truck. Where is he? Where is he? He dead yet? Oh! I wussed out of my alt fire. Eesh. Dusk, is that you? No, this is Patrick. I need to play a bit more Dusk HD, actually. New Blood 10th anniversary, baby! God, it's been that long. I see you, whatever the fuck you are. I ain't giving you no chances. Alright, what are those? What are those? A lurker. But of course. Murloc vibes. Oh. Oh, darn it. All right. Ooh. My orb is deflect. I do like how they folded in usage of the blade. So I'd hate for it just to be like your standard melee thing that doesn't really get a look in once you get your guns. Actually making it integral to a little bit of traversal. That's good. It was subtle, but it felt like they wanted me to do that. Alright, we got a shrine save, which I probably could have done a lot earlier, and we got a red key. Might need to take a pause to get myself some extra coffee. Keep my brain ticking over, you know. I love when that lightning strikes just as I make a quick turn. It's like a dramatic reveal, but there's nothing there. I don't recall seeing a red key door, actually. I must have breezed right past it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There's my old save. Zerker I killed. Huh, okay. Was it that gap? Oh, damn it. What is that gap? No, this has just looped me. I got looped. Got looped, dummy. What about this? Any goodies up here? Alright, free cysts. I'll go nice in my bile launcher. Oh! Shortcuts. Alright, I came from here. You know what? I'm gonna try this way again. The planks are calling to me. Plank-based level design. Who needs yellow paint? No! As I say, who needs yellow paint when you got planks? I do like you can get a little bit of extra height if you just aim it up. It will fling you up. So, if I jump, get a little extra height on the vertical. Found the enemies. Must be making progress. Hey, there it is. See, I'm tempted to go get that item. Or kill whatever's lumbering down there. But, you know, I'm already at the door. I've already spent this long trying to get to it. Oh, no. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I might need to turn the brightness up a little. Keep getting a little too eager with those enemy types that explode on death. Dead yet? There we go. But yeah, it's been good fun so far. Precious few complaints, if any. The level design loops real fun. And trusts you just enough to get the clues that it's laying down. I think this might be a litmus test in the ongoing yellow paint debate. I mean, I don't expressly decry the use of yellow paint. I don't really care either way. If you want to use yellow paint to help guide players to things that they can interact with or routes that they can take, fine, sure, yeah. As long as it's not completely in my face all the goddamn time. There are ways to integrate it so it's not jarring. But on that same front, there are subtler ways to do it. Like I say, it's all about trusting whether you think your audience is literate enough when it comes to video games. To kind of figure out what you want them to do. I mean, I'm a seasoned video game player, so I'm fairly entrenched in making those assumptions. But hey, it's not one size fits all. Right. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go get myself another cup of coffee and also heed the call of nature. Please enjoy the ambience. Be right back.
Show your Icarus Roth. Also, hello, Icarus.
Something killed me while I was away. God damn it. That's why I should have just hit the pause button. Alright, I can't remember whether I had a tether that was closer or the shrine. Did I shrine or did I tether? Oh. I feel shrine, yeah. I thought everything was dead. I thought everything was dead, damn it. Ah. But hey, easily rectified. Some of these are just a little too high to do like a regular hop. Right, just trying to get my bearings again. So I had the shrine. Ooh. This'll do. Alright, actually, what have I got? I kinda wasted that, didn't I? I thought they were busy killing each other, but no. Never mind. Lesson learned. Fuck. I really need to test that theory. I really need to test that theory. It seems slightly too good to be true, but... Alright, this is getting claustrophobic. I am gonna need to drop a checkpoint. Okay. All I need to do is find the chest. Did it really just dead end? Okay. But it would have kept going. Oh, it's gonna be those lurkers, isn't it? Oh no, it's shallow enough. It should be fine. Nope. Ladies, I'm taken. No. No. No! No means no. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to jump. Right, you know what? Let's siphon. Siphon these suckers. Alright. Oh, it does. It does. That's pretty good. I mean, sure, you gotta sacrifice the whole safety at range thing. You know what? So far, I just described everything as, like, satisfyingly chunky. It's got it. It's got the chunk. Oh, I missed! Freaking missed. God damn it. This is fine. This is fine. You know, I swear one of the enemy, like, projectile noises is like guitar tone. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I hear it. It just sounds like a little bit of guitar tone. Maybe it is. Maybe it's part of the sound effect mix. But speaking of the sound effect mix, Let's dial it down just a smidge. As someone was saying, it does get a bit cacophonous. And everything's firing off at the same time, so we'll dial it down a little. Oh, I was hoping I'd get 2 for 1. That went poorly. Oh, for God's sake. Stop hiding! I think that deserves a save. Oh. Actually, right. This'll be a good opportunity for this. Oh, he's just a little shy of the range. Alright, now we can inflict them on these. Yes, do my bidding! Ooh, I missed, it's low health. Low health. Oh, I see the lifeblood right there as well. Oh god, there's a shrine as well. Just right there. Even the devs were thinking, man, this section was a bit heated. Oh. It's fine. Fine. You can be a little lax when you've hit yourself a shrine. Ah, so that's the relic for this area. There's the exit. I love classic show the objective from the activation point stuff. It's just sensible design. Bit of a climb, though. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was gonna unlock a shortcut. That's what this is. In case I fall all the way down to what was a preceding part of the level. Ah! You know what, this is a bit dim. I'm just gonna see if I can... a little bit brighter. I haven't actually looked at this. Slightly imperceptible difference, but, you know, I feel like it's slightly more readable for me. It was just a bit gloomy on this monitor. Alright. So it's this way. I wonder if there's like a specific timing on those lightning strikes. Because they only occur when you're outside, as far as I can recall. Do they know? Do they wait for the opportune moment? Nah. I This is good. This is how you tempt the player. Doing a little bit more exploring. Trying to help you, fella. There we go. I think they need a tree surgeon. Where was that lift? It's around here somewhere. It was maybe this side. Where's the lift gone? You? I can go this way. This works. But yeah, I kind of think twice about doing the little optional platforming stuff. Well, I know there's going to be a goodie at the end of it. Do I really want to have to deal with failing? Yeah, that jump ain't so bad. This jump. Ooh! Yeah, it's tight. Not sure I'm gonna be able to get up to that one, though. And again. Oh, why did I stop? Maybe I can get up this way. It's gonna bug me. It looks doable. It looks so doable. Oh! Oh, that's infuriating. So dash is more horizontal than vertical, Slonic. Player 10, you are asking. You are asking? What are you asking? Oh, never mind. I managed to see the thing. How many levels have I played? 2. The very big levels. The first level took me about an hour. Give or take. Actually, no. If you can combine the tutorial, maybe about 40 minutes. Oh! Stop it! See, the jumps are just measured enough that I don't quite trust myself to do them without the blade. He's behind me, isn't he? Yep! Bring it. Stab you in the gullet. Those guys are just so accurate. Oh, it keeps happening! Keeps happening! Oh, I hate it! I hate it! I hate them! This is what you call troll design. This is the devs absolutely laughing at my misfortune. They know what they're doing. They want you to fall. They want you to have to do the climb all over again. You douchebags. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to choke. Not here. There we go. God. Oh. Anyway. A relief. It's a relief to get out of that level. It doesn't feel as long as the preceding one. It's still good. Like 10, you've been enjoying Arcane Dimensions. This really has reminded you of a very modern Quake. Yes. I can see that. And someone else referred to Turok. In terms of like the layout of the levels. Yeah, Death has moved. What fresh insights does he have for me this time? The moon has cast this land in a flattering radiance, so sad that it lays a veil of beauty over such loss, such foolish loss. And death. Oh yeah, you'd know. So, that's 2 down. Ooh, I see the other one. Looking a bit more industrially. Industrial zone. Why am I reminded of the Crystal Maze all of a sudden? I guess you can return the sigils to here eventually. So how many are in this hub? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? That looks like it might be a little too samey after the last level, so I'm gonna go for that one. A little bit of steel. Oh, hey, another shrine. Can I just go around this way? No. Yes, maybe. Line of Perth, those wretches, the guys with cannons for mouths, you like the death animation. You know when they're dead and gone. Yeah, when they start going berserk and firing all those projectiles. You knows they're gonna go kaboom. Yeah. Okay. What is that pickup? Not sure I've had that pickup. I could have just done it from there. Dick. Come on. Back up we go. I should have just committed to the bit. I should have committed to the move. Okay, hey. How's it going, man? And Grizzly Melon in Twitch chat, why can you never hear a pterodactyl in the bathroom? Because the pee is silent. Get out. How dare you? Whee! Hey, we got it. Mark of Revelation. See every secret in this realm. Oh! Could be handy. I do quite enjoy that the hub also has discoverable secrets. It's not just a physical level select location. There's things to do. There's things to investigate. Benzo, I'm going to give you a warning on that one. That is a little too close for comfort. I'd refrain from that. Oh, per taxi just got keys to your home for 30 years of credit. Credit life? What? Have you sold 30 years of your life? You would open beer and watch Icarus, but you have shit to do. Well, thanks for dropping by at the very least. I'm not sure I recall this level, but I'm loving the look of it already. I don't think this one was in the demos that I've played. I say this is the benefit of, you know, playing a demo and then letting a game cook. You know, by the end of a demo, whether you're going to be generally interested or not, and you can stash it away for future notice. It's why I've not really been playing successive Ultra Kill updates as they've come out, past a certain point, because I'd rather just shove them in my face in one big binging session, rather than experience the game piecemeal at this point. Plus, there might be, like, retroactive improvements that get applied throughout the development process. I know it's going to be good, I know I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm happy at this point to wait for the big final ticket release. Oh, I am tempted, don't get me wrong. I am tempted. Oh boy. Oh no, wrong weapon. Right, the fangs are actually going to be a little bit... I don't have fangs. Never mind! Fangs are a little bit more expedient when it comes to those flying enemies. They only take 4 shots from the revolver, but it's a hell of a lot quicker using the, this thing. Oh boy. But yeah, they don't always explode. I'm not sure what the condition for that is. Whether you nail the final shot in their cannon, I guess. Hello, Nick. Monthly Prime for you. Have fun with the game. Thank you very much. I guess you've already applied it. And kill the vases as well. Oh, yes. Lifeblood. Oh, boy. Oh, he just explodes so good. Actually, I'm trying to remember whether the... It does take more ammo. I mean, it makes sense. The alt would. Pretty reasonable, all things considered. Actually, no! No! No, it takes the exact same amount of bullets as the primary. I guess it's just an alternative utility. It's not expressly better or more powerful. It just does something a little different. Like the ricochet. Yeah. You know, balancing. It's a very important part of any game. And I get the feeling that a fair amount of balance work has been done for this. Because the weapons feel right, in terms of what you're using them for, what you're using them against. I've found myself switching quite often between them. Because I know one is going to be a much better use than another. I mean, it sounds obvious, but yeah. They're doing it right. They're doing it right. Wondering how I'd get that key. Not sure I've been in any of those areas yet that give me the elevation, so I'm just going to keep on going. You trust alt fire more when shooting flying enemies? You see, for me, it's this. because you get such a short burst of this thing to take out a an aerial enemy. Oh, 3 for 1. 3 for Sutherland. Nice. Uh-oh. It's nice that all you gotta do with that alt fire is just hold it long enough. You can cancel it if you let go before you've held it for the appropriate length of time. But it lends a nice little element of, I don't know how to describe it, of resolve to firing the ult. You've got to hold your nerve long enough for it to actually fire. And if you're not using it in the right kind of space, you'll maybe panic and cancel out of it and do something different. It's nice like that. And yeah, the ricochet on this thing. I'm sure I have killed something with the ricochet on that before, but... Oh! Forgot to jump. It's fine. Just circle around. Jigsaw, you can double tap and hold jump while charging a blade dash and point it into a slope to jump really high. Oh, really? We already getting into speedrun strats? Good grief. Oh, shit! I was wondering why something was still, like, roaring at me. Oh. Oh, boy. Fine. Oh, hey, Devin chat. Welcome. Crystalline Pile. Wrath's project manager, no less. Over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the game. I'm enjoying. Would recommend. Seriously, would. How many hours in? Over 2 hours in now. No complaints. Other than that downright dickback? What's a dickback? I can't speak. I've lost the ability to speak. What's going on? Dick bag section at the end of the rotting... Was it rotting? Tree Vale? The tree level! The great Deku tree that needed a tree surgeon, that thing. Sorry, devs in chat make my tongue stop working for some reason. I just... Part of my brain just starts panicking when I actually give feedback. You know what I've not used? The fuller auto. I used it like that one time, and I've not really employed it much since. That's the only alt fire I've kind of slept on so far. Oh no, I flubbed it.
Here from nowhere across the earth, getting sea drifting further and further. It's all becoming clear to me. The violent winds are upon us and I can't sleep. Internal temperatures rising and all the voices won't recede. Franco, one king pick. Franco, one king pick.
Seek therapy, Ark. Thank you for the 47 months. Right. Where next? I've got like 10 checkpoints. Ooh. Oh! It keeps happening! Why am I surprised that it keeps happening? Why is the chat invisible? Because, I've been resizing my stream, and I just couldn't be bothered fiddling with the chat boxes. Plus, for this, I'd rather have as much of the screen dedicated to the game, you know? I can still see chat. But now you'll just have to guess what all the other chat feeds are saying. By the way, Twitch, YouTube says you smell, and vice versa. I'm not at all trying to pit you against each other. That would be mean of me. Sweet.
The phantom exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist red. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit stuck. Out of my way, son. Door stuck. Door stuck.
It took me a second, and I just realized what it was. Thank you, Aussie Driver, for the 2-month streak. 17 months, actually, tier 1. Classic Counter-Strike meme. Right. I have got myself turned around. I got a blue key. I got that. I came down here. Another thing. There's an enemy. That means I'm on the right track, I guess. Drop one. I always enjoy imagining who has to do like the zombie noises in various games. Especially when they've got like particularly fun noises when they die, like hopefully they didn't actually have to record one of them being sick. They just had to pretend to be sick on a microphone. But yes, this launches today. In a matter of hours. I just get a head start because I'm a filthy content gremlin that gets access to this kind of stuff. That and the embargo lifted, so yeah. You will have noticed what with all the videos coming out yesterday. Oh, good. Get down here and do some dentistry.
Enjoying your coverage of this. We'll pick it up later when I get home. All the best, bruv.
Glad to hear it, Yum. Thank you for the 73 months. Zikri, next you'll be telling me that Gianni had to eat truckloads of Taco Bell to record the infamous toilet scene. He will tell you that he did. And I'll believe him. You know, yeah. I feel like I need to keep bringing it up, but I feel like there's pretty good incentive to making sure you're switching your weapons, especially when they get the nice mix of enemy types in there, and make it worth your while to not waste the good stuff. I want to save the good stuff for things like that. Oh boy. It's a chungus. Alright, what have I got? Oh, hello. Yes, attack each other. Yes! Feast on each other's flesh! You do whatever you're doing over there. I didn't even make them mad. They're just doing that of their own accord. Nice to see infighting is alive and well. I remember someone getting unreasonably annoyed that, like, Doom 2016 didn't have, like, infighting. They'd like, turn up in every video about Doom 2016. Sometimes they'd bring it up, even when the video wasn't about Doom 2016. Always the same complaint. I'm like, man, what is it like to have so much free time? What is it like to have the free time to be bothered by something so completely inconsequential? Oh. See, I'm slightly disincentivized to using the alt on the, what is it called? The Fang gun? The Fang chain gun? The chain gun that fires fangs. I'm kind of disincentivized to use the alt. Because all it means for me, personally, is I run out of ammo quicker. Right, I'm gonna... Right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to deal with these bastards. Get out of here! I wanted to test something out. I'm gonna shoot exclusively at its legs. No! Okay. So it does that death thing anyway. I was secretly hoping that there was a little element of personal skill involved. Like if you land a shot down the cannon as the kill shot, it'll do that, that explodey death. I like that it changed, don't get me wrong, I like the death, but I've just noticed that it'll just die conventionally with certain other weapons. I was wondering if it was a skill shot kind of thing, but apparently not. I do find the inclusion of that kind of thing does just add an extra layer of satisfaction. When you've got those little... yeah, sweet skill shot kills. It's like a personal mark of pride. But now that I've confirmed it, you know, I can kind of... I can move on! Oh, jeez, where's the siphon?
I hate the fact that I have to keep to watch the stream. Now you heard on.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the blasting. I'll get back to that message in a sec. I'm a little busy. There we go. Right, you chungus. Got a heck. Alright. Where was I? Alptraum. 43 months, thank you so much. Hate the fact you gotta use a VPN to watch a Twitch stream. My condolences. My condolences. But aside from that, I hope everything's okay. Hope everything's going well. What punishment do I wish to inflict on my enemies today? I regard this like, you know, a dilemma at the shopping aisle? Shopping center? What am I trying to say? At the grocery store. You know, you're in front of all the cereal, you're like, oh, do I want to go for the Mark of Revelation Crunch today? Do I want the Cruel Aegis Hoops? And sometimes I just can't decide what I want for breakfast. I keep thinking I'm going to suffer from something going through that. This is probably a holdover from me playing Elden Ring and dealing with a section that included Frenzy lately. I was doing Mount Gelmir, and there's a section near the top where a bunch of the soldiers are all infested with Frenzy. Intimidating, to say the least. For anyone that cares, I will absolutely be streaming the shit out of Shadow of the Erd Tree. I know it's not usually in the same wheelhouse as the boom shoots, but feel free. Because, you know, it may surprise you, but I play plenty of things that aren't boom shoots or first-person shooters. Uh-oh. Whiffed it. Man, this was a good section to get the siphon going, wasn't it? See, if they died in 3, I'd probably use the pistol more often on those flying enemies. But because they die in 4... just for the expediency, I'm more likely to use the chain gun fang launcher, or whatever it's called. When are we gonna start calling them boo shoes? Boom shoots takes too long for your brain to say, Ark. Never. Sorry, I'm sorry to say. You can call them boo shoes if you want, but that just sounds like a brand of footwear. For goths. Or ghosts. Or goth ghosts. Do I have a key for that? I do not have a key for that. No! Said no, ladies! Taken! You know, sometimes you just run out of the ammo type that you want to use, and you just end up switching to the most powerful thing you have for an enemy that doesn't deserve it. They should feel honored! Dan, I've played enough Souls-like games on here for it to be a part of my brand. Souls and shooter kind of guy. Yeah, pretty much. I operate at the intersection of boom shoots and Soulsborne. Personally. And stealth, if you want to fold stealth games into that. Ramblenort, fun fact, the scream that the Widow makes is Kill Pixel's wife. That's awesome. God! It doesn't stop being a surprise. It reminds me of a fun fact about Left 4 Dead. So a lot of the zombie noises are made by the lead singer of Faith No More. Why exactly? I don't know. Mike Patton, that's his name. No. I do like that it seems you can shoot their projectiles out of the air. That's nice. Oh. So, I know there's a chest key somewhere in this section. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can backtrack getting it. I'd have to get back up that bit. Yeah. Little bit of backtracking. Did I leave something alive? I did. Hello. Oh, that's a new interesting death. So if you kill it with the blade, it does a similar frenzy thing. But, it just spins around like a loon. Haven't seen that. I want. I'll get. Entry 6, Fading Shade. Fewer blooms flowered this season than ever, and already they wilt. Too soon, too soon. Looks like the color itself is fading from the world, and there are so few left of us to see the color or smell the scent. We are falling from this world, and the world itself is falling. How evocative. Right. So I want the as you say, Benzo. I want the forbidden donut. I think I can do it this way. Shockwave. Deal electric death. Electric death to nearby enemies. Not just electric damage. Electric death. Alright, that's where I came in. Also where I came in. A lot of effort for me to loop back around to get that chest key. You know, I'm gonna get the chest key, and I'm gonna forget where the chest is. That's the thing I'm worrying about right now. I'm already losing track. Sending myself in circles. Yep, I'm going loopy. I'm just gonna head back. We're just gonna move on. Another day, perhaps. Haha. How's it feel running into a wall, you dumb? Come on. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? I mean, that hurt, but he didn't do it. Well, I found another coffer key, so that's the easy one for me to find. I should probably use one of my checkpoints. Getting a bit too complacent. Ah! Oh boy. Yeah, I just wanted to test. Logic dictates. Of course it's gonna deal some kind of poison explosive damage on death, but I had to try it. You know, I had to do it to him. In! Oh! Where's the other one? Hey. Yeah, I don't feel too put out by not getting every single one of these coffers opened. Because most of the time it's just supplies. Oh. I guess that's the other trade-off on the alt-fire. Accuracy. These fellas always manage to kind of sneak up on me despite being these giant, multi-moored, roaring monstrosities. A little closer. Oh, fine. You're gonna play it like that. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. 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 I feel like I keep jumping the gun on using the, Fang cannon. Fang Spitter. Fang Spitter sounds right. I'm starting to get wise to enemy noises as well. Like, that sounds like one of those big feckers. This isn't ominous. Nothing bad could possibly happen here. On this very slowly lowering platform. Yeah, not at all. Ah, no! Get off my... Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. I really want to get a Chinese meal now. Sorry, I just realized if I hit the zoom key, I can add my own little bit of pizzazz to the shotgun shot. So, without the zoom key, basic. With sauce! You're arresting me for eating a meal? Succulent Chinese meal? The line that always kills me in that video is, "Get your hand off my penis!" Anyone who hasn't seen that video is honestly missing out. Honestly missing out. It's a classic. What time is it? It's been a downright enjoyable few hours. Like two and a half hours in. This has been real pleasant. Good, solid, satisfying, chunky gameplay. Let's see what the most exciting Reaper in the universe has to say next. There were 5 guardians all told. Each had their domain and dominion over the peoples of this world. They were certain of their place, and so became complacent. Death sad. Death looked wistfully into the middle distance. I got 2 choices. I think I have experienced that one before, judging by the towers. It's more swampy, if I recall. But I'm not sure if I recall this one. Priory. Oh wait, I may have done this one in previous versions of the game. Oh, let's see, what's different then? Ah, yes, yes. The opening is familiar to me. Got more of that crunch. That underfoot crunch. Do you slide? You do! And it's not an obnoxious kind of slide either. There's some games that just... you basically go frictionless. Why no webcam? I'm not feeling cute today. That and my green screen was playing up, so rather than spending an extended length of time trying to fix it, I just decided to turn it off. Because I'd rather just get on with the business of playing the game. Drowner's apparatus. Breathe while immersed. I guess I should use that. Very Darth Vader sounding. I like that little hint of having a helmet on at the bottom of the screen there. That's it's just enough to convey the idea that you're wearing a diving helmet. Oh god, that was a noise. Shyfly, how's the game? I can't comment on how it compares to Graven, because I've not played Graven since the demo that I played ages ago, but in terms of a game, it's pretty damn good. Effective, no-nonsense boom shoot. Satisfying weaponry. And so far, some pretty damn great level design. Uptram, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, 101 now. Good grief. You know what? I'm not sure I remember the Priory being this icy originally. Was it always this icy? For some reason, my brain wants to remember this as a little bit more, I guess, autumnal. And again, memory is a fickle thing. Is Graven still in development hell? I thought Graven had fully released. Get up! Get up! There we go. I've heard mixed things about it. Some people seem to really enjoy it. Some people have issues with it. All I really need to know is how much like Hexen is it exactly, and that will tell me how far away from it I need to stay. Because I'm not a particular fan of the Hexen school of design and progression. It's frustrating, to say the least. Enraging, to say slightly more. Man, 16 checkpoints. You know what, I'll just drop one. Just to use one. Okay. Mental note, there is a chest there if I need to come back. And I'm probably gonna need the breathing mask. Oh, there's multiple. That's handy. I was finding myself thinking, but what if it runs out and I'm nowhere near the bottom? Or the back, or wherever the exit is. I think it goes without saying, I love how this weapon feels. There's a lot to be said about most of the weapons here. I love how the vast majority of the weapons feel in this. They got tactility, they got feedback, they feel good. They look good, they feel good, they fire good. Definitely the kind of thing to strive for. Ah! Lonely Cracker, you take it the boom shooting is pleasant. It certainly is. It keeps tickling the fun center of my brain. What's that old statement? I think it's by one of the Halo devs. Sometimes it's about developing a gameplay loop that you can repeat over and over, but just make it satisfying as hell. If you can nail that minimum gameplay loop, be it the act of fighting, shooting, engaging with your enemies, if you can make that feel great, you can just keep applying that throughout it and just add variations on it. I think it boils down to you get the basics right, everything else you can just build on top of it. I'm slipping. I'm a sliding. Damn it. Oh good, they detonated. I think once upon a time I got annoyed about being nailed by projectiles from quite a distance, but doesn't bother me so much now. Because they are very accurate over a distance. And I take it these days as just keeping me on my toes. Eddie, will we see you play through the marathon games? I'm aware slightly of how mad the lore of marathon is, but personally, I'm not sure if playing marathon is something that I am going to enjoy. I'm not sure if it'll be for me, you know? Never say never. I love that one. That's great. I'm getting a little bit of weird flickering here on the HUD. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a bug. I noticed a little bit of HUD flickering a little earlier, but it wasn't too crazy. But here, it's kind of bad. Maybe that particular section. No, it keeps happening. It seems to have settled down. If it keeps happening, I'll drop a checkpoint and I'll reload. Quit and reload the game. Is there another one stuck there? How do they keep getting stuck? Would playing marathon a sub-goal entice me more? So I know I've played stuff that I abjectly hate as a goal. For example, Pro Doomer. But I played that with the full beforehand knowledge of what I was going into, and that people would enjoy seeing me rage at it. I'm not sure if the same would be applicable to Marathon. That's just where I'm coming from. Because I know a lot of people sing the praises of Marathon. And I hate to be that guy who turns up how many ever years late to the party, having never really played it before. And, you know, shitting on it for what it is. Pretty sure we're referring to the old marathons, not the upcoming one. Isn't the upcoming marathon gonna be, an extraction shooter? That's wild. I would not have thought that that's the direction they were gonna take it. Multiplayer extraction shooter. Yeah, it's not the first thing you think of, is it? But maybe the hoping to reintroduce the IP. Because I'll be honest, Marathon is somewhat of a niche title, even if it was created by Bungie. You gotta be pretty diehard to be into marathon, by my humble estimation. I don't know why they couldn't have. I don't know why they couldn't have just give it a different title. I don't know why they couldn't have just come up with a different IP or an original IP. I mean, they did Destiny, didn't they? Maybe they were feeling exhausted after Destiny and they just didn't want to have to put the effort into creating an entire new bespoke franchise. They just had a little rummage around the back. Went, what do we got? We got we got Oni. Who remembers Oni? That was another Bungie one. And yeah, we got Marathon. Marathon? We've done anything with Marathon? Let's do something with Marathon. What's hot right now? Extraction, multiplayer extraction. Yeah, cool, fine. I just kind of miss the days of them creating these epic single-player campaigns that you could also play co-op if you choose to. Create these big sweeping single-player campaigns and then, you know... I wouldn't say multiplayer is secondary, but I've seen this argument come up a few times. Multiplayer was better when developers didn't think too hard about it. Or they... certainly when they didn't think about it as an esport. As soon as you start thinking of it like in esport terms or competitive elements rather than fun, that's where it just starts... starts fading into the crowd. Not everything needs to be an esport. Fun first, esport later. Shyfly calling it Marathon is probably a way to keep an IP. Same thing ZeniMax Bethesda did with Prey. Oh, yeah. Such annoying bullshit, though, isn't it? Alp multiplayer shooters were better when developers didn't think of selling skins. Yeah. Remember when skins were just standard unlocks? This is why I have forever loved Time Splitters 2. Time Splitters 3. I don't think I was on board with the original Time Splitters. I was a little too late to the party, but Time Splitters 2 and 3, all of the variety in the multiplayer, I love that. And the level editor as well, that was fun. Alright. It's coming back to me a bit with the Priory. This is certainly one of the more, call it freeform. Oh, back here again. I recall getting lost in this level the first time round I played it. So, where have I not been inside? I've not been in there. There's a big old obvious key. See if we can do something about that. Oh, look! A way in. It's because I went around the back first time. Alp, you'll never forgive Tim Sweeney and Epic for cancelling Unreal Tournament. Yeah. You know what's all the more annoying? In current Fortnite ranked. Guess what the top tier rank is? Some of you will probably know this. Yep, that's right. It's Unreal rank. The top rank you can achieve in Fortnite is Unreal rank. Ain't that a twist of the knife? What an absolute twist of the knife. Oh, it's like Tim Sweeney's some kind of tone-deaf asshat. Who's got an unfortunate case of enjoying the brand of his own farts. Yeah, I'd rather not get them that close, because that's, you know, danger zone, but still, you get that opportunity for the stabby. Right, I now have a key. This is good. Who's still alive? Ow. Ideally, I wanted those to chain react. Alright, where's that yellow door? Where's the piss door? Oh, hello. Now, this may be a very subtle clue, but perhaps the place I need to head is maybe in this direction. Nothing quite as subtle as, hey, big enemy over here, maybe you should go this way. You don't need yellow paint, you just need a big fat enemy in the general direction of where you're headed. If you're finding enemies, you're clearly going the right way. Oh. There we go. Did I just headbutt an icicle? I don't know why I found that so funny. Just minding his own business. This is why you keep the boomstick handy. Oh. See, that entire bit of combat that I just engaged in is why the level design in this is great. They've got just enough openness in these levels where you can throw decent numbers of enemies at you, put pressure on you, and you've still got places to go. You've got areas you can retreat to, there's little rooms you can duck in and thread through. You can keep yourself on the move despite it being relatively indoor, claustrophobic-ish environment. Good shit. Oh, sneaky boy. And it should go without saying, but it's great that enemies have definable, recognizable noises. You got a good idea of what that enemy type is. I think I've lost count of how many games I've played where sometimes enemies just won't have any kind of like startle noise or ambient noise. I say good sound work. Super important. Like the sound of the I keep forgetting to pay attention to the sound of footsteps on stuff, but they had the sound of the feet on the snow, the sound of the feet on wood. You just get a nice sense of environmental tangibility. It feels tangible, chunky. I just want to scrunch it. Have I said tactile enough yet? I need to bring in a new word like scrungly. It's got a scrungly, scrunchy vibe to it. Before I take a plunge down there, I want to try this. Alright, who wants to bet? A load of enemies are going to spawn in as soon as I drop down on that. I lost the bet. Oh well. It just had that feel, you know. Big open room. Ah, it's actually a shortcut. Okay. Skyfly, love the art direction. It's nice. It's nice. I'm just relieved, to be honest. I'm relieved that it's hitting the mark as well as it is. Because no one wants to, you know, release a game and have it just not be up to snuff. Unless you're some kind of asshole that releases broken games just because you can. But for the most part, the aim is to make something good. And if you can, make something great. Okay, here we are. Oh. That ain't what I wanted to do. That. Have I been around this side? I have. Oh, I didn't want to trigger that. Just accidentally triggered my breathing mask. You suffer from premature mask application. 1 in 5 men suffer from this affliction. Come on. I do love getting a good, decent range lob. Oh, he moved. Nice that the HUD crosshair in the middle lets you know when you do actually have something in your crosshairs. Let's say little touches. Little touches. It's a little that adds up to a lot. Omega, is it good? Is the one you've been waiting for besides Ultra Kill? I'm certainly enjoying myself. Ah. So yeah. Could have just gone round. But yeah, a lot of people seem to be disappointed with Graven. It's a shame. It seems divisive. But as I've already mentioned, I'm not sure if I was quite the target audience for Graven. That over health while you can. Just waiting for some big chungus to turn up. I feel like it's been long enough without a big chungus enemy. I feel like the other shoe is about to drop. Damn it! Oh, here we go. There we go. Do I have anything good to use? Electric Death. Let's use you. Wow. It really was Electric Death. It's refreshing when an item does exactly what it says on the tin. I'm at the front of the Priory again. I don't think I've... Have I picked up a key? I think I've got the red. Oh. I think I need to get back up there. I say it's a bit of a rough start in terms of navigation in this level, but then And there's the back end. So how do I get into that? How many times do I have to remind you that the switch for the chapel gate is in the central watchtower, up the tall spiral staircase, and on the balcony? This is a game literally just saying, there you read the fucking notes, you idiot. Once you're there, you're staring right at the gate, you can't miss it. Let us all heed our duties in these troubled times and indulge in no more wandering of the halls. Central watchtower, tall spiral staircase. That looks like a watchtower to me. Damn it! I think I'm just having a little trouble finding the spiral staircase. But yeah, you can plunk down your own checkpoints in this. If you're feeling like you might have a little bit of trouble in the following section, yeah, you can just drop one. There are fixed checkpoints that give you a more definable, this is a big chunk of the level done feel. But yeah, between that, you've got a lot of free reign to place your own. But yeah, so far this has been the level that's the easiest to get lost in. So I'm trying to find that route into the central watchtower. I'm hoping that these enemies here are a clue. It looks like they are, so... There we go. Oh. No prizes for me? Oh, wait. Maybe get across to that. Not sure if I've got enough height for that. Ah, I do. Never mind. Dark armor. Alright. Still looking for the same pathway. Ah, I didn't trigger this last time. Missed that switch. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't kill him. I thought I got him right in the mush. But yeah, combat's still good. Game knows when to kick it into high gear. And I'm loving that this, the traversal mechanic that you can use this blade for is still in play. Good. Good, good, good. Oh! Oh, God. I should have dropped the thing. Oh, that was a bad place to drop it. If I have to reload that, I'm gonna get a face of a grave hag all up in my business. No, you gotta come to me. I'm a... There you go. Like something sneaking up on me. Tell by the weird hag noises. Still none the wiser where this staircase up the watchtower is. The main thing I'm searching for now. Gotta be around here somewhere. Did I not just shoot at that? Oh, wow. That was unintended, but awesome. I managed to destroy the projectile with my blade before it hit me in the face. I think we found the spiral. This is good. Oh God, are we there yet? Oh! Oh. Ooh, I think we're finally there. Slightly out of breath, but we're at the top of the tower. Yay! you imagine having to live in this place? Oh boy, never mind. I'm not living here. They can keep it. I just want to get back outside. Leaving. This very ominous building. Shrine. Sounds so moist. Uh-oh. Oh, God. You know, curiosity sometimes just gets the better of you. I probably didn't need to go around the back of this, but I feel compelled to check. If it's open, if it's available, I gotta snoop! I gotta check it! Okay. Slightly ominous aura. Is that a new weapon? Is that a new weapon I see? Ooh. Boy, it looks like some kind of maybe incendiary rocket launcher thingy. How do you hold that? Does it go over your shoulder? Slag cannon! Bring it, you slags! I regret to inform you, I have ran out of slag. Oh wait, no, there's more slags up here. Wonder what the alt is. Ooh. That's got some heft. I approve! There's a bit of a... It feels like a bit of kinship between this cannon and those cannon mouth enemies. Sounds similar. Ooh, look at this place. We've entered the lava biome. Oh boy. New enemy type, who dat? Sigil of Flight. Oh! Those guys are kind of derpy looking. I love them. Ooh, I've made a mistake. I'm stuck. If I let go, I'm going to die.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I fixed it. I got stuck on angled geometry. But I had just enough backwards movement to keep myself safe until I switched to this. Movement tech wins again! Oh, these guys, they're itching. They're itching. Sometimes I get the feeling that, similar enemy types to the kind of weapon that you're wielding should have, like, an enhanced resistance to it. So, like, those big, fat, pus cyst enemies, when I'm lobbing cysts back at them, I feel like they should be a little bit more resilient to it. I don't know. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff where I feel like, little skill shot elements would come in nicely. I guess there's an element of that with the blade here. If you let certain enemies get close enough, you can just one-shot them with this thing. But, you know, you land one good shot right on the weak point, and it takes like half as much to kill them. Forces like their cannons to overload or something. You know what? I blame Doom Eternal for this kind of thinking. I mean, it's not expressly a bad thing. One of the most fun elements about Doom Eternal is getting those weak point hits. Kind of alters the way the enemy works, doesn't it? Forces them to do something different. Or become less effective. Oh, got the relic. Yeah, I feel like Life Siphon is definitely my my most used. Aren't you sigils? Oh, it's because I've already got one active, right? I'm guessing that's the issue. Yep. You only have one sigil active any given time. Makes sense. I'm very tempted to try and stab one of these in the face. That was not advisable. Do not do that. of the level. Oh, damn. That was a journey. Woo. Does that revolver have 3 barrels? You bet your bottom dollar it does. The other guardians were not what they seemed. They turned fair faces to the world, yet harbored treachery. So it's a HR issue, is that what you're telling me? So, I got 4 of the 5 relics. 1 more to go. Whee! God, I love having no fall damage. It's great. Who's the 4-eyed guy? Death, I think. Personification of. I don't know. Some kind of afterlife shepherd. Ferryman-esque archetype. Okay, before I get going, I'm gonna pause it this time so I don't die while I'm on. Be right back. Let me get myself a top up on my drink and heed the call of nature once more. See you shortly. Right. Hey, Mango Green, what sound equalizer visualizer is that? It's just listed as waveform visualizer. Honestly, I set it up so long ago that I can't remember where I got it. I'm not sure whether it's natively available within OBS or as part of a pack, but it's one of those things I set and forget a while back. And it works. I mean, I put a few other visual elements together with it. But yeah, long and short of it. Anyway, where were we? I'm wondering if this has more than one hub, you know? It's the mention of guardians. Plural. Has me thinking. It does have more than one hub. 3. Oh, okay. Very nice. I just caught myself thinking, I might actually get this hub done during the course of this stream, which will fit nicely. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. I thought I was being clever. Full game out in an hour and a half. Indeed, this is the full game. I have a review copy. Because, as I mentioned earlier, I am a filthy content goblin, and I'm on several lists where you get emails for this kind of stuff. So when I've got the time, I can do stuff like this. I quite like the idea of doing release day streams. I wouldn't mind having the opportunity to do it more often, but, you know, time zones don't always line up. Days of the week don't always line up. But yeah, on the basis of the levels I've played in this opening hub, I'm having a pretty damn good old time. I think anyone after a robust, no-nonsense, satisfying old-school bit of boom shit is gonna find a lot to like. What have I got? I'm always really reluctant to use the Cruel Aegis, just because I know how it works now. That's why I've got so many. For anyone who hasn't seen me use it, that drops your health to 1 in exchange for invincibility for a set period of time. I guess it's best dropped in an area where you know there's going to be a lot of health items kicking around. Or you could use Cruel Aegis and then follow it up with Life Siphon. I've not found a lot of opportunities to use Orb of Deflection yet. I'll have it active in my slot just so I can. You know what? Let's drop it now. I've got enough of them. It means I can do this. Tee-hee. I am rubber, you are glue, and your projectiles bounce back and stick to you. Something made an angry noise. Ah. I got an Orb of Deflection back. Spend 1, you gain 1. I do feel like it's maybe a little too generous at this stage in the game with some of the items. I do feel like I have too many. Especially with regards to the checkpoint items. But hey, too many for me might be the right amount for someone else. You never know how cautiously a different person might play. They might be like, you know, quick save every other room kind of thing. Damn it. All depends on how confident you are. And there is, of course, you know, the other method, which is just hit quick save whenever. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's tricky to apply. Hey! I was wondering how I was gonna get out of that. Ah! I do like that even in these extremely dark sections, some enemies do have light sources on them. Glowing eyes or what have you. That's good. Is this late game already? No, I'm at the end of the first hub. This is the last level in the first hub. But you can approach these levels in any order. It's up to you what you want to do first. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Don't want to get stuck in the poop water. Yeah, Civi's gonna get a few extra sewer counts out of this one for sure. Do you agree like the way Power Slave does it in build version? You have a set of items you can use, but you also need mana to use them. You can hoard, but you can't spam. Ah, I understand, yeah. That's one solution. Did they polish the game in some ways since early access? I think so, because it feels great. Was there anything about the early access that you felt was unpolished? I recall it feeling pretty strong even in early access. It's just that they hadn't, you know, gotten the rest of the levels done. And as time went by, the worry was that it would be outpaced by all of the other boom shoots that had released in the meantime. So, had it released, you know, a few years ago in this form, yeah, the worry was that it might just be viewed as more of the same rather than the first of the wave. Because I think it's safe to say at this point the boomer shooter genre is reaching somewhat of a saturation point. Dare I even say slightly oversaturated. So now it's becoming a point where it's not just, oh hey, a new boomer shooter. Cool, great. Now it's a question of, oh my god, so many boomer shooters. Which ones are good? Now you gotta navigate. It's not always a done thing that you're gonna enjoy something that labels itself as, you know, a retro-style FPS. Which I guess is where people like me and you know, FPS YouTubers and the like come into play. You just get enough of a consensus of people that share your general vibe or opinion, and take it from there. That's how this whole kind of thing works. So, I've got myself a chest key. Dropped my save over here. Feeling like this might be the way forward. Where's my blade? Just could not hit the right button for a second there. Live video game market is as a whole is being oversaturated. I won't doubt the idea that there's a lot of video games. They're certainly more mainstream than they've ever been. But I think that's kind of a reductive way of looking at it, because you can say that, boy, there sure are a lot of video games. But the argument is about the genres within the realm of video games. That's where the trickiness happens with oversaturation in any given genre, or you know, genres dying out. Like the RTS genre, for example, that's been on life support for a while. Like interest in that just dried up for a good long while. I don't know if that's coming back, because you know what kind of superseded it? What took its place? What overtook the RTS? You know, StarCraft used to be the big thing with esports. I feel like that fueled enthusiasm of the genre. Now it's at the case where maybe a half dozen RTS titles a year that I'm actively aware of. Less, much less. You know, like Dota overtook. Yeah, like hero shooters, Dota, League of Legends. It's all an ebb and flow. Things rise and fall in popularity, and, you know. It's like the rising and falling of the tide. Like the boomer shooter. Came back in fashion, didn't it? Riding a wave of nostalgia, if that. I'm just surprised how quickly, like, the nostalgia cycle has been running. Because it feels like we're, I think we're unfairly skipping past the PlayStation 2 nostalgia phase. There was, like, the PlayStation 1, blocky low poly nostalgia. I feel like we're skipping over PlayStation 2, style nostalgia. And we're heading headfirst into PlayStation 3 piss filter nostalgia. And I'm like, can we linger a little longer in the PS2 bloom? Slightly higher, you know, visual fidelity nostalgia, please. Can we wallow in this for a little while longer? I can wait when it comes to piss filter. I can honestly wait. I'm not eager to return to that anytime soon. It's too fresh for me. It is a switch. Hello. Thought that was another enemy bursting out of it for a second. I'm not good enough. Not good enough to deal with that right now. Skyfly, even Cultic Dev said he was really lucky to release his game. Not too late, otherwise the Boomer Shooter hype train be long gone. Long gone. That's Cultic Dev saying that. Yeah, he's still making it. He's still taking his time. I think he's overlooking the fact that he has genuine talent. Sure, you can be a little late to the train. You can be a little late to the bandwagon. But, you know, you can still be noticed if you bring your A game. Plus, he's bringing something a little of different flavor in its own right. He's a little bit more blood-inflected. Which I don't think is something that's leaned on as much in boom shoots. Maybe because I feel it's difficult to do right. Think we'll ever see the return of World War II style shooters. COD's probably not going to go back to it, as Zekri mentioned. But there was a worse one than COD World War II, Zekri. There was Vanguard. I might need the breathing mask. Yep. Good job I had one of them. Oh. Gosh, it gets loud. That is a hell of a lob. Am I even... What? There we go. It just weren't connecting. Ugh. Jan Bosch has the variety of enemies so far. I'll freely admit, at this point in the hub, I'm a little overly familiar with the roster of enemies, but knowing that there's potentially a refresh of enemy types coming up. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. In the next hub, that's fine. That's such a weird, unpleasant noise. Like snapping twigs or something. That's what you get when you've not got ammunition. It does that. It's weirdly unpleasant. What spawned? Mostly small fries. Yeah, this level is better than I remember. For some reason, my mind was like, when I was looking at the layout of levels accessible from the hub. For some reason, I have had a bit of a dim memory of this level in the early access demo version. But now I'm like, I got no problems. I say the only gripe I could conceivably come up with right now is, yeah. The enemy variety is getting a bit overly familiar. There's certainly situations where the right combination of enemies can still elicit a genuine, oh shit! But yeah. Other than that. These fuckers will never not be an oh shit. I mean, they're not excessively difficult to deal with. It's just they've got an intimidation factor to them. Where would this point? Like down here. I am so happy that has a return, because I would hate having to find my way back up every single time. Yeah, watch. There's going to be like a save shrine immediately on the other side of this. Whoa! No, not a berserker. Oh, out, out, out. You'd think I'd remember that. Whew. Oh, fuck. There's a prime example of things still giving me an oh fuck reaction. Oh, damn it! Sometimes I get confused between my item select button and the item activation button. So this is me getting them back to front. I gotta wait for it to deplete now. Skill issue. Not enough of those. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely not killing them with that. 2, 3, 4. God. 4 and a bit. Did he get stuck? Oh, bless him. Oh, no, he's back!
You have irritated soul gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Also, props for an empty weapon. Looking empty. Specifically, with regard to this. I guess this one looks empty when you've ran out of ammunition for it as well. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk the cruel Aegis. Yeah, I remember this being a bit of a pickle. You know what? That was the wrong item. I can use this for my advantage. You may not enter the orb. Oh my god, just die. What have we got? Ooh, I think I see the relic. A Relic I do see. And the exit. Wow, that's really close. Thought there might have been another extra bit to do. That's all the relics. Can you melee with your guns? No. You gotta switch to your blade. I don't mind that, to be honest. I feel like, some games make it too easy to use melee. Yeah, if you wanna hit something, you're gonna have to stab it in the face. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. The lady is dangerous. Do not be fooled by her demeanor. Show no pity. Alright. Here I go killing again. Boss fight. Or boss level at the very least. Lady is distraught. Despite returning in triumph, she is defeated by her grief and weeps for the love of the lost with her every tear. Hope leaves the world. Winter has come and may never leave, but I leave towards whatever fate awaits me. Farewell. May someone stronger bring us out of discontent. This guy was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Bitches be crazy. I must admit, the weird sniffling and weeping and wailing on the soundtrack is quite effective. Oh wow! I was not expecting that. Fuck! Not a fan of them noises. They're weird. Would like that to stop, please. More angry grunting, please. Okay. Deal enough damage to pop the head open. I guess this is gonna get hairier and hairier the higher I get. Maybe focus on the body. Less of that. No, 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 there's two of them now. Alright. Can we get much higher? Oh, God, how do I... There's no fall damage, this is fine. Lava's not good, though! I failed to take account of the boiling hot lava at the base of the tower. Oh. Let's be real.
How embarrassing.
Is it really a boss fight if you don't at least die once? I mean, sure, that was an entirely avoidable thing. There we are. I'll admit, it's not an especially exciting first phase. I'd say the vibe of this is a just don't fuck up boss fight. Where most of the issues are largely going to be self-inflicted. Alright. Alright. Okay. No! Maybe I can salvage this. No, I can't salvage this.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
But the real boss is the floor. I can't believe I did that twice. So, right? There's a quirk to the movement. You can stop yourself dead mid-air. So, if I just kept going forward, I can just travel forward. But you can stop yourself dead mid-air by pressing backwards. And that's what I did. And I don't know why I did that. That, and I am vibrating from all of the coffee that I've drank this afternoon. I know, excuses. Now I just read this as the boss being annoyed that I'm fucking up all the time. It's just like, hurry up and kill me, you friggin' idiot. Okay. Ow. Ow! Okay, that was actually the boss. That was me just getting smacked. Honey, I'm home. It's exactly as I said earlier. It's a just don't fuck up boss fight. I know it sounds very simple and straightforward, but it is. I'm not giving myself any excuses here. I know I'm an idiot. Now, I know there's a chalice up here. Quite frankly, I'm gonna friggin' need. Actually, can I siphon while I'm at it? No. Ooh! I could do invincibility next time I fall in the lava. Let's do that. Sure, I'll only end up with 1 point of health, but we can work with that. See, now I'm just making the assumption that I will fall in the lava. Because if I've done it more than once, chances are it's just gonna happen again. Alright, let's see if I can use a neat trick. Oh, no! See, I did it that time as well.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I think I need to pop the invincibility for the 3rd phase. If she wails on you from that far in the sky... I mean, I could shoot her from the bottom. Oop. Poke. Poke, 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 poke. Pokies. Poke. Get fanged, dummy. Oh. Oh, you gotta shoot her in the head. Okay. It's just because the damage flash is on the entire neck thing. Testing a theory. Okay, the theory's not working. Okay. Let me just get the old cruel Aegis. Oh, God. Ah, these gosh darn projectiles. Right, I'm gonna do a very stupid thing, which is pop the invincibility. Why aren't I flying? I got the flight power up. Oh, not like this. Oh, I just realized what I did. I just realized what I did. I can't have two sigils at the same time!
You irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
God damn it. God damn it. Why am I like this? I thought I was being clever and I forgot that you can't have two sigils active at the same time and the flight counts as a sigil. It's because it's not a usable item like this. Not everyone gets it the first time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Player 10, you love that I said it's a don't screw up boss. Am I wrong? Was my statement false? Because I still stand by it. I'll tell you. You know what I've done wrong? I screwed up. Oh boy, where's that chalice? Where's that chalice? Where's that chalice? Where's the chalice? It's... You see, I'm just tilted now. This is all self-inflicted. Just checking how high this thing is. It looks like it's gonna go by rule of 3. You know, you get to go up to the 3rd level. Is this only dealing damage when I shoot her in the cooch? Asking for a friend. There it is. Ark, if you're in Twitch chat, can you approve Kuta Shooter? Alright. Right. It's these. I hate these projectiles. Right, let's see. Oh, goody. Oh, God. Well, at least I dropped the soul tether. Ark, thank you for yet another give sub. I don't have to do this from the bottom anymore. Woo! Progress! Jeez. You think she's annoyed? She seems a bit miffed. Yeesh. I do have a powerful urge to try and stab her in the head. Can't think why. Any minute now. Any minute. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. I'm about to lose my invincibility. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please stop. Please, no. No! Damn. Shut up. That last phase is chunk. He's got a shit ton of health on that last bit. He just refuses to give me the opening. Those blue projectiles suck so bad. You can destroy them. Okay. Good to know. Not sure exactly how that helps me, but you know, whatever. I'll take it where I can. Come on! Your singing sucks! Yeah. I love it at this stage. It always happens. You've done a boss fight enough times and you're making decent enough progress, and then there's always like one suggestion in chat that catches your eye, and it's like, you think I haven't already thought of that? It's like one step above, have you tried shooting the boss? Maybe I should try just stabbing her. Nope. That didn't work. Oh well. It was worth a try. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the sigil bullshit. How do I load? Actually, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself real quick. Oh. Third-person death model. Didn't realize that happened. I have learned something. It's not useful, but I've learned something. The blue projectiles do sod off after a while. They're not like rev rockets. I mean, they are kind of like rev rockets. Oh. This third stage is just a little much. I get it. Now I just want to be done with it. You see, I'd shoot the homing projectiles more often. It's just that she does it on such a regular basis in this phase that it doesn't feel like it's worth me doing it. Because then I've got to split my attention between her doing this shit and then getting on to her rage balls. And I really want to be avoiding the rage balls because they're much more easily avoidable. Oh man, I had 30 health and that just took me out. Oh, like, looks like it's more than just not fucking up. It depends on your description of fucking up. Yeah? Do I have more shield dome power-ups? No. I only had 2. But hey, look on the bright side. At least I'm not having to do this from the bottom level again. Man, she does such a lot of damage. Did I just hit Shrine? Oh, fuck, I hit Shrine. Ugh. Well... F3 to load. Oh, good. You'd say her health was reduced in the launch build. She's a little too tanky in the review copy. Ah, okay. So it's not just skill issue. Good. I'm starting to doubt myself. You know, this reminds me of Turbo Overkill, the original first chapter boss. Was bollockingly difficult. I think it's called Artifact Zero. And that was like significantly toned down in subsequent releases. And boy, am I happy they did. Get more ammo from the urns. I've just been a bit distracted, you know. The fireballs to the face. Urns. 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 I don't see no stinking urns up here. Maybe you were thinking of the bottom level. I just feel like I should have enough ammo to deal with this. Considering I've got like 80 odd ammunition for the shotty. Let's just keep strafing. The hairy moments of when you know you got a homing projectile on you and she launches into the, oh, thank God! Into the anger balls. Hey, look at that, first try. No problems whatsoever. Did not fall into the lava at all. Boy, it would be embarrassing if I did that right now, wouldn't it? No, I'm not gonna do that. Unless... Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Oh no!
How embarrassing.
It's fine. Fine. Weird that the sound didn't play. Anyway.
How embarrassing.
Talking about I did it. I did the thing. We've ended up in serious Samland again. But in the ethereal void. Where's my mate Death? Where is he? There he is. Explain this bullshit. Oh, fuck.
Yo!
Oh, no! Why is that a death in the level hub? Just teleport me! Don't give me the choice when that happens. Not after a boss like that last one. Because knowing me in this fragile mental state, I'd accidentally hit return to shrine or return to tether instead of restart level. Because my brain's like, does this count as a level? Does the hub count as a level? Why did you have to be here? On this. Here lie the eventide wastes, a land of magic and industry, now brought down by hubris and treachery. No, you can't. He's made of stuff. That's the technical phrase. He's made of stuff. It's like a Zen palm tree. Like a miniature Zen palm tree. I have 19 tethers. I know. Man, choices. I gotta be honest, I might wrap it up here because, I've had more time doing this than I, anticipated I'd ever have today. But, if people are open to it, I might continue with this later on in the week. Up to... on Friday stream, maybe? I know it probably won't get as many eyeballs on it as a Doom mod, but I'm having fun. I'm willing to see where it goes next. But yeah. Meet back here on Friday? Sound good? Sounds good. In that case, thank you all so very much for dropping by. Until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Suction.